All right, guys. Well, good morning. I need to turn my microphone up just a second here. Gotta do some things. So, good morning, all. Welcome in. I was not going to stream today. I was in the middle of editing a video, and I honestly just decided last minute just to jump on stream. So, hopefully I'm not going to blow out the microphone here. I just want to turn it up a little bit because I was recording. So I kind of turn it down so I don't just blow everything out. But anyways, welcome in Corhone, Fighting Farmer, Mickey, Victor, NW Studios, and Joe. Welcome in. All right, that's all good to go. All right, so I'll jump in here, talk about where I'm at, what's my percentage, what we're going to do today. Am I off today? I'm never off. My wife says I'm never off. NW Studios, if you could not do the self-promo plug in the chat, I would greatly appreciate that. All right, so 73%. Sabara, welcome in. Yeah, it's kind of it's not really a good thing to come into someone's channel and just self-promote. If they promote you, that's cool, but that's kind of like etiquette among streamers. All right, I'm 73%. I'm on the second map. But if you'd like a promo from the channel, you can get on the official Discord, message me your info. I will check your channel out. If it's a channel I like, then I'll promote it whenever I'm on stream and you're here. I'm going to apologize for the review on the Slater. Something went wrong. This little flip counter, I forgot to disable it. So a lot of my clips that I just recorded just for video purposes, yeah, that's on there. So yes. Yo, first name, welcome in. So we're 73%. It's a lot. This is a lot of stuff here. So I'm going to essentially just use whatever truck to do this. We're going to complete it because I need to start hard mode. I need to get some reviews done, kind of things of that sort. So I'm just going to kind of flow around this map as I would say, I don't want to say as fast as possible, but maybe at like a decent pace, maybe, if I can. If I can. Okay, so I'll do the eastern blockage, maybe go get that. Chemicals, eastern blockage, bricks, and chemicals. I think that's what we do. Cool, let's go. Aldwar, welcome in. Custer, welcome in. Colbuck, welcome in. Mort. I'm enjoying the new season. I like it a lot, yeah. We're getting close to the end. Can't find materials for the task and missions. Is there a particular warehouse I need first? Which missions are you talking about? What's so special about cargo? What do you mean? What's up, SD1? Welcome in. Is the map hard? I think it has moderate difficulty. I think it's up there. I think difficulty is definitely present. I would say so. Currently on Yukon, reinvigorating the old mine. Oh yeah, 38 slots of cargo, yeah. Is it the worst task in SR? I don't know. I kind of, last stream, I kind of got a little bit annoyed with just how much cargo is going on with some of these missions. I think I'm over 30 hours in, and like usually at that point, I'm either done with a 2-map region, 25 to 30 is like what happens, but there's a lot of cargo here, not as much as reinvigorating the mines. Doc, welcome in. Why does Slater have so much problem pulling the big custom trailers? Am I doing something wrong here? Where are you pulling trailers at? I don't think it has problems. I just think they balanced it around, not just being able to pull everything, or just being able to just be muscle everything around. I'm actually gonna go like this. Then let's go refuel. Oh my goodness. Yukon can't be too much, yeah. Like the very first mission, you clicking the item, show me a warehouse, or I can get some. When I click, there's cargo isn't available. So do you have a specific mission you're talking about? Oh, I probably, yes, I do. I need to go down this way to the ice, navigate around this ice, here, up, get gas, absolutely, go up this way, go to the eastern rock slide, Slater construction trailer from the lake to the tunnel. Honestly, I didn't have an issue at all. You can go back to my prior streams. I actually have pulled that up even up the slope. It was really good. Whenever devs add something new, they want to overboard it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of like Yukon. Morning neutral. Thank you for that. We do not heart inwardly, but we are being rewarded day by day. Thank you. I used the P12 of the Slater, struggled. Is that the one from... Wait, where was that from? Is it from the actual strip mine? What's up, Nan? Welcome in. No, there's not crafting involved there. So, drilling spare parts, is that what you're talking about? Drilling spare parts are up here in this storage, second map. Up here. Yeah, that's where those are at. Second map, top up here in storage. So, my order of operations, the first thing two things you need to do in this map, I've been saying this pretty much every episode, is plan 2.4 and then a timberman's work is never done. After that, then you can just go discover everything, and then everything's pretty much unlocked to do. Yeah. The cement factory in Lake Ribiere. You mean down here? This one that's pulled out of here? Is it in this strip mine? Minarho, welcome in. What's up, Scene? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I can say for certain I've pulled this trailer twice now out of this quarry. I literally have drug this thing out of this, up these rocks. Like, it was a winching process, but I went this way, through here, jumped off this cliff with the Slater, because there was a blockage here. I jumped off the cliff, went down, and went through this gateway. Quarry warehouse to the east. This quarry? So, wait. Where did you try to take the trailer? If you try to take it up this slope here, you're not going to get it up there. You're supposed to either take it around and out. I'm doing good, Ivy. Welcome in. Have I had axle freeze in the Slater? Yeah, I mean, upon extreme loads, yeah. It's definitely not... Same route I did in the P... Did I even pull that with the P12? I don't know if I did that with P12 this time, did I? I thought I did that with Slater. Nice, Jones. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used the elephant. You go back, I mean, you just go back to my playthrough. I mean, you can go back to my, I've pulled it twice, so it's all on YouTube. You go back to my season 15 PTS playthroughs. Pulled the same one with the elephant out of there. Went different ways, and it's worked out fine, I think. Yeah. I think what folks are trying to... How do I say this? There's a lot of... People are holding an expectation that the Slater is supposed to pull crazy amounts of cargo up. Yeah, some crazy things, and it's just not a realistic... It's just not realistic, I guess. Well, the game is not realistic, but the Slater has limitations. Kind of. I'll just say that. I talk about using low saddle instead of towing trailers or high saddle. Is there a specific reason? Yes, there is a specific reason. I have a video I talk about that a little bit, I think, on... I can't pinpoint the actual video, but I talk about how using the trailer itself for different angles to derive balance from. Also, you have less friction down. So the things that are in my actual saddle trailer, they're pushing down into the surface on my rear axles on double tires, therefore giving me more traction because weight equals traction to a certain point. So yeah, basically the weight I'm carrying is not like useless. I have more control over it, and it's actually aiding my friction coefficients, I guess. Not my friction coefficients, it's basically aiding my truck with more grip. Because it's actually basically transferring weight to axles instead of just pulling dead weight on a hitch trailer just through a surface, if that makes sense. Ew. Extra winching points, that's also true. Extra winching points because you have basically, you elongate your vehicle. It's a good way to make a tippy truck stable because you can just use your trailer and angles as like a counterbalance type thing. I do it all the time. I probably should start calling out. Yeah, it's supposed to be a flat ground moving truck. So like something I didn't do, I'm putting up, I was going to finish my review today, guys. I decided to jump on stream. But I can say this, that the Slater is not going to outpull like 605R or some of the bigger, or some of those trucks like that. It's not going to do it. I think it's respectable in what it could do. I mean, I literally seen JJ pulled like 30, what was it, 30 metal beams on the PTS with it. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think also another thing is, Franch, is the mobility that you have with a saddle trailer is so much better because you can control like your backings, you can jackknife your trailer, you don't have to like disconnect, winch, try to turn the trailer around, stuff like that. There is downsides to it. I think I forget the video. Let me see if I can find that video. I kind of talk about like the counterbalance thing. It's on, I think it's on my other helpful snow runner videos playlist on my channel. What I think of the new trailers, I like them for larger trucks, but that's pretty much about it. I think for smaller vehicles, I'm not sure the new trailers are like the go-to. Yeah, that's kind of like... That's also another thing, SD1's, that's true. I did note that in my review. Its longitudinal center of gravity is like more aft, so its front axle tends to like lift off the ground with weight added, and it kind of, that increases with, yeah, it increases the more, basically, where it's more present when you add more weight. Yeah, I noticed that right off the bat. I think the first time I took it out in season 15, I was like, like normally it turns pretty well for a big truck, but I noticed that it was doing that, so. I need to fill up this gas tank here for my actual trailer. Actually, give me this. Yeah, just steal all yours. How do you feel about the new trucks? You just unlocked them. Elephant's absolute beast. The elephant is a beast. I'm gonna be straight up real. It's not a beast of everything. I think like this is where, like, that's something I've always expected. Like if there's something new, like I try to look for, okay, it's great at this, but what is it lacking? And I mean, it's pretty simple. I think there's really not much that it's lacking, but I think the things that it's lacking, I think a lot of people are just going to straight up complain about, which, yeah. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. But yeah, I personally like it. I personally like it a lot, actually. This thing is going to tip off here, so I might as well just... This is inevitable. Yeah, it's inevitable. I need to just reposition all this stuff. Just gonna fall off at some point. There we go. Put that back on there. Thursday in housekeeping. What's up, dude? Welcome in. So yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm not gonna do a long stream today. I'd like to work on my review. I literally was... I told myself this morning, I was like, I'm not streaming today. I'm just going to work on my review, and that is it. And then I changed my mind. I worked a little bit on it, and I was like, you know what? Like, I know tomorrow I'm probably not going to stream because it's, I work. So I was like, yeah, maybe I'll try to finish it later today or tomorrow or something. Not a huge deal. Gotta get the knuckle out of the way. There we go. If you guys haven't checked out Zing, he was actually streaming last night. Probably streaming tonight too. On his channel info, !Zing in the chat. Not tonight, though? Oh. But anyways, there's his info. Twitch and YouTube. Mainly on YouTube. You're welcome, yeah. I mean, you can, I think something I'm gonna do, I think when I start hard mode, I have a little, there's a couple things I want to do differently on Season 15, I think. Just a couple things. Oh, family in town. Nice, dude. Couple things I'm going to do different. I'm probably going to use... I'm not going to grief myself. I'm actually going to use pretty strong trucks in hard mode, I think. Just because I don't I actually want to... Yeah. Don't tell neighbor. My lips are sealed. I'm going to say this. Off stream, I did do a mission where I pulled out 2 oversized containers or drilling equipment containers, which are like 4 slots. And then also the drill in one pull with the pinnacle. And I gotta say, like, after that, I was super annoyed with how much cargo. I was like highly annoyed. I was like, this is ridiculous, man. I literally messaged SD1. I was like, hey man, what's that trailer that you use that's like a double stack? I almost broke it out. I was like, I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of just overstacking every single trip just to try to save time. Oh man. But I think it's starting to pick up. Like, speed is going to start to pick up here. A lot of the big contracts, like the 8 pieces, 12 pieces, stuff like that, are kind of... I think some of them are out of the way. So, ice in Quebec is more forgiving. Oh, what do you mean by that? I don't know if it is actually. I actually think it's more unpredictable. But it actually gives you the, how do I say this? The depth of which some parts like fall through, it'll allow you to crawl out of it. That's kind of what they changed, I believe, is like there's actually like a depth to some areas of the broken ice. It's not like if you fall down in, there's like a set distance, kind of like a more cola. Are the custom tires any good? Yeah, I think both of them custom tires are pretty good. You were sick of those crazy cargo missions after Yukon? Yeah. Speaking of SD1, he is in the chat right now. The official SD1. Yeah. The other day, I think he posted a picture of like him hauling, and I was like, man, I might actually use that. I might do it. What am I doing here? What are you doing? Wait, what? That's not a vehicle spare part? Wait, what? Is that a service? What? Dude, are you serious right now, Clark? That was a service spare part? No. No. Oh, that's so stupid. I can't believe I did that. I put the wrong... How did I put... I put one vehicle spare part in there, I think. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just consumables. Oh, that was so stupid. That was pretty dumb. Yep. Pretty dumb. Guess I'm going back. Oh, that is like a reoccurring thing. What's up, PTR? Welcome in. Do I have another truck to do this? Do I have another truck in the area to do this? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. No, I have to go all the way over here to get this. It's not too big of a deal, to be honest, but still. I might be able to just grab it with a smaller truck and then just basically like bounce over there. I kind of wasted time there. So bricks for the warehouse, that goes there. I can go over here and grab that and just kind of lug it along, I think. What else do I need to do? Chemical waste and the bricks. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Where's that at? There. We'll go up the stairs we go. Push over this way, here. There. Bring the bricks over to this. Spin around. Drop this off. Probably have to grab some of this stuff. I'll see what I can do over here. Vote on which small truck? Slater versus Pinocchio. Maybe you can do a vote. Oh my goodness. Okay, coffee time. Pause this for a second. I can't believe it. I brought the wrong cargo. Oh my. That is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. I would do something like that. And the crazy thing is, I do that all the time with vehicle and service spare parts all the time. It is like a reoccurring thing. It's all the time. I think even, I want to say I even checked, like I even looked, and I must have just like looked over it or something, whatever. Fuel and oil, yeah, those are two other ones, yeah. I've gotten those wrong. I have gotten those wrong. Which map is the hardest? Wait, what do you mean? Which map of what? Season 15? I honestly, I think the bulk of the missions are on the first map. Like, I'm at 73%, and most of my missions are from the first map. Like, I literally just exclusively moved over here to do second map stuff. I mean, there are things that were coming from second map. I mean, I've done a couple things over here for second map, but like not crazy amounts of stuff other than like, you know, 2 bridges, some blockages, some water pipelines. But I probably will have a better answer for you like after I complete this. Forgot to turn metal rolls into beams once. Oh, I've done that so many times. These ads are relentless. Dude, Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo, or if you have Prime, there's the Prime sub. You know what? I'm going over the rock. Yes, going over the rock. I'm a little underwhelmed by the Mercer's stability. Really? I feel like it's really pretty good. To be quite fair, he was the only truck the last stream. Whenever I had that, you know, the mishap of falling over 4 times in that one area, the Mercer is one of the only ones that made it across the gap. You watch them? Yeah. It's 0.01 cents. It's a penny. Yeah. That's my penny of profit. I guarantee Twitch makes $1 off of that, and I make a penny. What's up, Camo? Welcome in. That's so funny. You do you, Twitch. Actually, I need to refuel. Must refuel. No, I just need like a co-driver like that's in the truck, and he just says, kind of like a load master, right? Someone just say, hey, we have the right cargo, it's going here, and then yeah, we're good. Yeah, if you manually load them sideways, yeah. I think I did that the other day. I think we were actually like looking at that, and I was like going to stack them weirdly, and someone was like, hey, just turn them sideways. So I just turned them. Yeah, you just turn them sideways. I think metal rolls you can get like nine, I won't say overstack, but 9 pieces of metal rolls in the sideboard bed if you push them back. So I'm probably gonna take these bricks out of this trailer and then just pack them in, put my trailer on top, pull the other trailer with me, get to the location. Booyah, done for. More mistakes to come. Stick around next time on Dragon Ball Z. They stack well on top of each other too, yeah. I'm doing well, Camo. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Here's the part, guys. Okay, can you just brake? Okay, there you go. He finally broke. Yeah, hay bales is another good one too. Yeah, hay bales is a good one too. But don't worry, after we complete Season 15, we're coming right back. We're coming right back with the hard mode. This is where the Doritos got me, right here. I think this is the pit. There it is, right there. That's the one. That is it, right there. That same one. Yeah, the 10 burnt logs, yeah. W made a great point the other day. He just said that cargo is just becoming like annoyingly inflated. And I totally 100% agree. Wait a second, where's the bricks though? Do I have bricks? Shoot. I don't have bricks. I'm messing up so bad right now. I need to grab this. We actually need to go this way. Stop it, stop it, stop it. And then go back through here. It literally just came from here. I thought the bricks were in the trailer. Guess not. I did say more mistakes. The 5600 TS, did I lose a bet? No. I just decided to use it. Yeah, I just decided to use it. I figured I used it the other day and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to use it. What's up, Lednor? Welcome in. With the hole I'm stuck in with a 5-minute preview yesterday's. That's kind of true. Yesterday on Dragon Ball Z. Like, I remember the first time Goku went Super Saiyan. That episode, or that occurrence, was like a multi-episode type thing. It was crazy. The old... Not such an issue because not hard mode, but I mean, it's still kind of tough to keep it fed. I mean, I ripped through this fuel container so fast. Which engine? The big one. Lack of nutrients. Oh, yeah, that's right. They power up for like 6 minutes of the episode, screaming. Yeah, I just have the big engine on here. Just a biggie. Can I get to the pathway to go faster? Let's put on morning. There we go. I just want to complete missions, man. Fight for 1 minute, power up again. Talk crap for like 10 minutes and then I will destroy your world. And everybody you know, Goku, you can't stop this. Oh, cool. Here's a nice little spot to contract, I think. This is a contract, yeah. Cool. Stage completed. The last 5 minutes of Namek was like 10 episodes. Yeah, pretty much. Let me check this contracts out here. The garbage. I'm probably going to have to do that after I do this. The large pipe. I can't do that yet. Oil platform. I'm probably going to do that last. Follow the wind. I'm going to grab a lot of vehicle spare parts after I do this. I can't believe it. I just cannot believe it. Wooden planks. Okay, whatever. I'm not worried about this junk right now. So Cotton, welcome in. Come back next time. Dragon Ball Z. No, you know what the craziest thing was the Namek saga, when Goku was like in the spaceship training, like on his way to Namek, and literally like everyone's just getting their butts beat. And Goku is just, it takes him like, I don't even know how many episodes to get there. But it would just like pan, like it would switch scenes to, yeah. And he's in there training, like sweating and eating like heaps of food. Which I have to say, man, like eating and watching Dragon Ball Z was like one of the most, like, is like a favorite pastime of mine. Just having a bunch of food. Because every time like Goku is like sitting in front of on his table and just crushing bowls of whatever it is, rice and good food. It was great. I do think they extended Dragon Ball too much, dude. I don't know. The whole like, it just, I haven't watched it as of late. I think it's just got out of hand. But that's just my personal point of view. Okay, I'm gonna go back and grab bricks. I'm actually, whoa, hello. I'm gonna go to the road too. I'll take the road out. Same with Pokemon. Yeah. Have you hit 10 gallon with this? I think when it's damaged, you'll hit 10 gallons easily. My goodness, dude, I've already chewed through, just ate up this whole thing already. I need to bring fuel trailers over. That's something I have not done, so I probably have to do that. I've been kind of lazy about doing that, so we'll probably have to do that. Like, I remember going to football practice in like 8th and 9th grade and coming home, immediately coming home, and Dragon Ball Z would just be starting when I got home. Watch an episode, which was like 10 minutes of progression because they basically caught you up on everything that was happening in the prior episode for like 15. Or like 10, and then of course commercials. Gotta love it. Can I trailblaze this through here? Oh, absolutely. I probably should have left that. No, actually no, because I'm going through up to the road. I think after we do this mission, I'm gonna go get some more support trucks, get some different vehicles to push the mission, and we're gonna continue. Yeah, I just think it's Dragon Ball Z is just there's just way too much now. Like, people got blue hair, they got purple hair, they got, like, you know, how many forms do you got, my dude? Do you know what I mean? It's like never ending. Vegeta and Goku like never age. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, it's just weird. The series is so old, I think some of the characters that played the voices are like, aren't they like passing away? Very sad, but it just goes to show you how long that series has been a thing. Okay, grabbing bricks. I'm so stupid. Well, actually, there's no way I could have grabbed... Well, I might have been able to overstack those bricks. I don't think so, though. I already had, like, a 3 overstack going. I probably could have tried to do, like, two lines here on the frame and then maybe press it down, but that would have been kind of rough. The crater did? Okay. Oh, that's right, the crater died, that's right. Which is crazy, right? Because he's been... Coffee and a lemon cannoli. Ooh. I do like lemon flavored desserts. That and cinnamon flavored desserts are just like... Yum. Very yum. Okay, to the road. Okay, 2 missions. Yeah, cinnamon rolls. Yeah, I just... love it. Isn't there like a dessert called like monkey bread or something like that? It's like a cinnamon roll, but like it's in like a pan. I don't know, I forget, but... it's beside the fact. Okay, let's go up here, make this right-hand turn, go down the highway because we built the highway, might as well just use it. Ginger biscuits, that sounds great. I like ginger cookies, if that's what you're talking about, like a ginger cookie. Oh, those are great. To be honest, I don't have like a sweet tooth, but there's some desserts, man, that just... they just get you. They just get you. They get your attention. Weird. Can't get out of first gear, but I can rip H gear. Very weird. The southern road slide? Yeah. Kind of, yeah. That's true. It's kind of wasted. I think even the eastern rock slide on this, you can just go around it. Pretty much. Very obvious shortcuts to get around them. Please don't fall off bricks. Please don't. I'm in a perfect position right now. Oh gosh. Good thing I have chains. Good thing I have chains. Good thing we have chains. If not, I was literally sending it into that rail. Whew. That was a full send, but... the waterfront warehouse. Neighbor nearly lost it there. Honestly, like, sometimes I think like if a vehicle is going to have an OHD, I'm just going to throw the OHD chain on it. Like, oh really? Like, no joke. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, where's the... waterfront? Where's the other one at? It's called... so bricks... think it's called chemical. Okay, that's there. Okay, so I just fixed. Okay, gotcha. Cool, let's go. Oh, the winch still held on. Nice, cool. Watching from the bathroom at work. I was so close, guys. I was so close to not streaming today and just working on the review. I'm going to try to get the review done for one vehicle and maybe either have it out by later today or early tomorrow. And then I will start working on the other one. Which heavy duty trucks get the OHDs? Pretty much not many. I'll say that, not many. Not many. Kenworth. Pinnacle. Trying to think what else. Yeah, pretty much Kenworth, Pinnacle, I think. But isn't Pinnacle highway? Did they move the Pinnacle back to highway? Hold on. Give me a second. I thought Pinnacle was highway and then the Terra Pro was heavy duty. Or is that vice versa? Did they change that back? They did. They changed it. Okay, cool. And then, yeah. These two get them. And that's pretty much it. There's only 2 heavy duty trucks to get OHDs. Yeah. Looks cool in military green. Yeah. Will season 16 be dam themed? I have no clue. I have no clue. Couldn't resist, yeah. Could not resist. Smell you later. That suspension, man. Just epic. Just the epic suspension. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a faster truck out too. I'm not gonna lie. The Pinnacle is so good, it really does make very short work of this map. It does. It's kind of crazy. Pinnacle or Mercer? I'm probably gonna say Pinnacle. I think it's 2 different classes though, so I don't really like rank them against each other, but I'd probably say I'd take Pinnacle over Mercer. Yeah, for sure. What was this? This was bricks for the warehouse. But I could say this, Mercer is very respectable. I will say that first and foremost. It is kind of wild. They definitely have made that truck pretty good. I'll say that. Can I extend far enough to reach you? No. Of course I cannot. Ah, you know what? I could do something actually. Instead of just switching up cargo, be like this. Feels tippy without trailers, but balanced with them. I definitely don't think it's tippy at all. I mean, its center of gravities are pretty good, honestly, from what I've seen. But then again, everyone has their own experience with it, you know? I don't know why I grabbed 3. I only need 2. Today is a day. It's a day. And we're having one. A continuation. Have I made the custom OD green? Yes, I did, yeah. Let me see here. I think I have... Is there a command for the color code on... Yeah. Is there a command? I forget the color code. The command for that. I forget. Is it commands? There it is. Exclamation mark color, I think. Maybe. No. I can show you in the garage. I forget what it is though. It's basically the Mac Defense green. It's like this. 961434. Yeah, 961434 is the color. Back to the 5600. I can delete this cargo here because I don't need that. Look at that nice little trailer right there. I don't even know if that one's useful or not. All right, next mission. Let's turn this in. The barrels. And I'm gonna get some trucks over here, I think. Probably have to spend some time doing some logistics and stuff, I think. So. Yeah, I like the American looking green, actually. I know what you mean, though, yeah. I think the actual green color in there is like the Russian green type. I think they have one that looks very much so like that. What you're describing, I think. It's called chemical disposal. Yes. Dispose of the chemicals. We must dispose. .4 gallons per minute. Insane. In real life, does the A&K have bigger tires than it's depicted here? I don't know. That I would not know. I think in game they get 50, it got 51s, so it's a pretty big tire. Just tearing this tank apart. You know, I thought about getting out the Azov 6 or Azov 5 and doing the same thing I'm doing right now with this. I really am debating using that just to kind of take the old... He'll probably crush this stuff too. But he'll also crush his gas tank. Not like this, but... A one truck challenge? I would never do a one truck challenge. I think that would be really boring, to be honest. Yeah, just using one truck sounds kind of... Not trying to be a pessimist, but like... Think about playing 1,000 hours using the same thing over and over. It kind of... I don't think chain tires are needed. No, I think it's just... Oh, there's the Hummer for, is it Hammered Road? Yeah, that's the Hummer for Hammered Road, okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't think, you need chain tires here. I think if I have OHDs, I will say this, if the truck has OHDs, I'll probably put chains on here. Just call it good. But, yeah, I don't think you need chains. I need fuel, and lots of it. Kenworth, I call you. You are the fuel miser, master. I need another truck, too. More fuel. Let's just see where I needed fuel at. I don't know if I even need fuel. Maybe like here? I don't have a gas station there though. I don't really think I need anything there. Have something here. Have something there. Maybe just one fuel truck. Maybe put him like up here. Perhaps. Or even like over on this road. Just for traversing east to west maybe. That's probably what I'll do. All right, what do I want to choose here? I should just get him out. Could use Squeaky D. Squeaky D is not too bad, right? Oh, dude, this thing. I wonder if I can pack a Scout fuel trailer on his head. I'm probably going to use this because I can't really go so fast. I wonder if I can. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I think that is like the Russian like military green. Like default, I don't know, but my goodness. Even that desert color looks sweet. I wonder if I can pack it. I think I could. That top is flat as all get out. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. If I can do it, it's going to be epic. I've never tried this. Give me a Scout. Give me a Scout, please. Thank you. Yo, somebody's phone's ringing. Pick it up. Pick up your phone. Everyone knows somebody who just doesn't answer their phone. Like when they call, like you're trying to get a hold of them and they just don't answer. That is probably the most annoying thing ever. I don't think I can pack this. Wolf's done it before? Okay. Let's go like this. Let's try to like get like the tires like centered up. And we'll do a little like just straight up back pull here. Back pressure a little bit. A little bit back pressure, a little bit of down. Down pressure, down pressure. Winch, winch, winch. Stop. Wait, no. Nope, too much. Let I even pack? No. Almost. Stop it. You're going too far. I can probably offset it to like a side, but I kind of want to see if I can do like this. I want it to be flushed, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it to the side, I guess. You little thing. What, pack? What? It's on. It's like on. It was there.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
That pack? No. Let's go. Let me see if I can just release. Will that work? Dude, it's like on. It's like, it's on. Like, I don't understand how to get it farther on. There we go. Haha, GG's, baby. There we go. I thought so, yeah. Well, just because I'm craning it, yeah. That's what I was thinking, too. Actually, let's go like this. The roadcraft crane? Yeah, I know, right? Change. Neutral. Change. Let's go. It's been a very long time since I used this truck. I want to pull some cargo with it. I don't know. It's probably going to suffer a little bit with, like, hopefully this trailer stays on top of its forehead. Looks like a backwards hat, kind of. No! I just ruined it all. I just ruined it all. Just ruined it. Maybe I didn't. I'll have to fix this later. Oh, that's so bad. Look at it. It won't suffer engine damage. That's true. Oh, that sucked. Turn, turn, turn. Yeah, probably. I probably should have towed him. If he would have had chain tires, I would have, actually, but... Oh. Whatever, I'll reposition it here when we get through the gateway. Call it good. Oh, now he's up in the air. The floating hat. Oh, the twitching, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's when it starts going haywire. Right now, he's just leisurely just levitating right now. So, we're alright. I guess the only bad thing about him being... Well, actually, I might put that trailer in the trailer, to be quite fair, because my overstack is going to be on my cab. Because look how flat the cab is. It's a great... It's seriously a great spot to overstack cargo. So I might actually do that, and then just put the trailer on top of cargo that's currently in the bed, and then just pack it down. That's probably what I'll do. Just so I can have better overstacking capabilities, I think. If you get trucks to levitate, you'll cruise, yeah. Come along, my friend. We got work to do. Oh, now he's back. Look at that. He shook. He's back on top. That was cool. That's pretty neat. We're fixed. We're good to go. We're fixed. Does the tanker have chains? No. Tanker doesn't have chains. I don't think the Kenworth gets chains at all, to be honest. So you're using the bigger tires even though they have less grip. Yes, that is the strat. That is the strat to increase pulling power. Yep, that is the strat. I don't think, here's the thing, I don't think that the Kenworth suffers much with the all-terrain, or its custom tires, I'll say. Yeah, I don't think it suffers much. Dang, got messed up again. So, like, I don't know, I'll sacrifice a little bit of mud performance and, like, or just not locking myself completely to oblivion. Where's the ASA 5? Welcome in, Wasef. Welcome in, Victor. VK, welcome in. Carol, I don't know if I said hello. Hello. I wonder if I can just go through and it'll be okay. Maybe it'll go back to like the original way. Oh, kind of did. Kind of. What's up, Emil? What's up, laptop? Welcome in. Maybe we'll think about it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Point planks. I need to grab these. Oh, that sucks. That's very sucky. Government support consumables. Okay, so I need consumables. I need... Yeah. Yucky. Hammered road. I can probably just usher him down with the 5600 TS. Curtain side trailer. I can grab this curtain side right now. Prototype. That's up there. I can probably just do this. The Apache right now. Yeah. Apache's already here, so I'm gonna go do this right now. Yo, laptop, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, if I can, I will bust out the 1424. Let me do a couple missions here with the 5319, and then we'll take a look. What's up, Eisen? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Hopefully it's daytime. No, it's evening. Oh, let's go. It's just gonna be a winching, but it's fine. I like this engine sound, man. It sounds good. Real nice. Oh, there's a helipad up here. See the windsock. Oh, okay. What's this, dude? What is this for? What's this NT? What's NT for? Oh, that goes there. Okay. That's for that mission. Cool. Gotcha. Apache's pretty good through mud, yeah. It does really well. Let's see. Here, down, over, up. Yikes. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to go up. Lots and lots. I probably could just go... Honestly, I could probably just pull this around. So I probably should do. You're looking for someone to begin and finish hard mode SnowRunner campaign. That's... I mean... that's tough. Because you're talking hundreds of hours of like coordinating gameplay. That's like hundreds of hours. I think the only person, well, one of the few people I think that could probably swing that, because they basically make a living off of streaming or just playing video games, would be like Asmongold. If you can get Asmongold to play with you, yeah, you're good to go. You'd be able to just 6 to 8 hours of just pure enjoyment all day long, just co-op, you know? Tallest truck, like highest saddle? I think it's saddle heights. I put it on loaded today, and it looked like it was like a smidge higher than the Kenworth. I think even JJ did a video about this. I forget the actual, I think it was loaded. Its saddle is higher. And I think when it was unloaded, the Kenny was higher. So like here, I'll kind of show something here. There's with them with slate blocks right now. So like, I don't know, you guys, what do you think? What's up, Jay? Welcome in. What's up, Blake? Welcome in. Good to see you. So I don't know. I mean, looks very close. Looks really close. Couple pixels difference. So like the camera staggered there. Now this side looks higher because it's staggered. It's hard to, the best way to do this is literally to just launch them from the garage and then you hook it up. It very much so looks very equal. I don't know if it's like Ken might have a smidge. It's like the Ken had like a smidge there. And then like, I feel like the other angle, it seemed like the Slater. I don't know. I don't know. You watch JJ when he stacks them, it's the Ken? Okay, so I guess it is the Kenworth. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. SnowRunner is a game with a lot of playtime. It is, yes. It's a huge undertaking of time. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say it's like rivaling the Kenworth, which is pretty crazy considering the Kenworth has 71-inch tires. So I think what Slater's 67, which is yeah, three short. What's up, Hugo? Welcome in. Don't know about this route. I know, right? This trailer is the worst. Right. Waiting for a no watchtowers map? Dude, please not. That's like what, like Kola Peninsula was it Lake Cove has like three watchtowers or four, and they hardly cover any parts of the map. Just like the southern, like the southeast, the south and southeast parts or something like that. Crazy. I don't know if I should just go around. I'm actually not gonna go around. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this way. Yo, G.I. Jack, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in, man. Make scouting necessary again? I know, right? That's why I like Season 10. Season 10 was like 22 watchtowers, great views, topography was amazing. And then I think people even complained about it. People were like, oh, it wasn't that hard. I'm like, it wasn't crazy hard, but I mean, like, it still was, yeah, very straightforward. Very straightforward. No crafting. Warped football badge. Every time you see the number 16 on my fuel gauge, why? Wait, what? Why? Yeah, I had a ferry to unlock, yeah. That was kind of the only thing that wasn't really straightforward, yeah. Wonder if I can climb up through here. I think I can. Yeah, Duncan Bay. Oh, you play on leaders, gotcha, okay. Can I get up through here? I feel like I don't want to go all the way around. I should have just taken the road, I feel like. What do I think about the new trailers with refuel and resupply? I think they're good, but only with larger trucks. I think the low saddle trailer is bait, because it's kind of funny. They put a low saddle trailer in the game. That's a 3 slot, but this region requires a ton of cargo. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely the 6 slotter is much better used with larger trucks. If you try to put it on like a smaller, like off-road or heavy-duty truck, it doesn't have a lot of clearance, and you get caught with like the rubbery legs. I think I could cut up through there, actually. And I'm gonna do it. Okay, get up here. Four tends to be the happy number, so there is no 4 slot trailer. I think it's a 3. The 6 slotter is good with very big vehicles, I would say. If you have a vehicle that has like 55 plus inch tires on it, you'll probably do pretty well with the big trailers, but like those are like the heavy trucks, right? High sitting saddles. If you don't have a very high saddle position with those trailers, yeah, you're just going to get them caught. Then another thing is, let's say you do want to use those, like even the 3 slaughter, you have to get your crane by that fuel repair box to load cargo into it. So Russian crane, not very good with that, especially if you're trying to boom like 2 pieces of cargo over that. You kind of have to either just jackknife the trailer when you're loading, which is not really a big deal, but the only problem with that is like if you overturn and you're in a tight area that you can't basically jackknife your trailer to like reload, you're in a pretty tough spot. Which there have been a lot of times where I have overturned my vehicle, kept my vehicle still on, but my cargo falls out. And then I just upright myself, load it all back in because my crane is close to my trailer, right? Using the 8 slot trailer? Yeah, I mean, that's what those collabs are good to use with, is like 8 slot trailer. Yeah, collabs are awesome. What happened to the new medium log trailer? It's just not, I don't even like the new medium log trailer, but if you have a Switch, do not use the medium log trailer. It will corrupt your game. So for anybody watching, if you have been playing with the new medium log trailer and you are on Switch, you might want to delete that trailer ASAP, because it will corrupt your save. Saber has, this is why I recommend joining the Discord, is because tidbits of information like that can save your save file. Yep, I would say even join the official Discord of SnowRunner to just like keeping up with stuff and finding out those announcements. Here's the crazy thing is I've messaged some of their community managers, and like this is something they should have just made a video on, because I can tell you pretty much every stream someone that plays on Switch have been using that trailer that's not in any type of other platform other than Switch. They've been using it. They don't know about their save potentially being corrupted. And this is why I told them, I said, you just got to start making videos. Like, just make a short video and say, hey, it's out. This has a bug. Don't use this trailer until further notice. Boom. Because most people don't have Discord. Most people don't even look at Discord. Most people find out their news from YouTubers. I've said this to him, man. I literally have messaged the community manager and said, hey, man, this is what you got to do. Like, it sucks, but you guys have to do it. Like, yeah. It's annoying, like, that folks don't really, like, pay attention to that stuff on, like, a social media platform, but yeah, it will corrupt the save file, so happy grinding 1,000 hours of play, yeah. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, grab some more coffee, drink some water, and then I will be back. I'm not going to put the Be Right Back on. I'm just going to walk away. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. I am back. Yeah, spending 1,000 hours on hard mode over a year, that'd be pretty rough. Lednor, welcome in. Sour, welcome in. Yep. Quebec run is going good. We are currently 77%. So we're making our way through. I'm gonna be real, I probably could be done with Quebec right now. What's the best overall truck and snow runner? You can check out my tier list. I basically answer that question. The tier list hasn't been like updated as of like the year 4 pass, but yeah, when season 16 comes out, I'll update that, but do I think the Resvani Hercules would be a viable scout for this map? I'm gonna say the Hercules maybe, yeah. If the Apache does well here, I think the Hercules could do pretty well. I would say just make sure whenever you stop to get gas somewhere, make sure you just fill up. Just fill up a lot. Okay, let's see here. I probably should have grabbed some wooden planks on my way here. That was kind of stupid, but it's fine. Okay, so neighbors from the HE double hockey sticks. We'll grab that. What else is around that I can probably do from there? Follow the wind. Oil barrels. So that's there. That's there. 2 large pipes. Spare parts are up there. I can grab those from there later. Not gonna do that now. The rock slide, I need consumables. I don't have them yet. They're way up there. But there is a place to drop consumables all through here, so we'll do that, I think, after I do all that junk, yeah. Or there they are. Okay. This thing is about to fall off, bro. Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm gonna start hard mode right after I finish this, yeah. Any plans for vehicles? I was going to finish the review today on one of the vehicles, but I decided to take a break and stream. Compared to other regions, how is this map's difficulty? I'm thinking I'm getting it. I think it's about as hard as some maps in Amore. Yeah. Yo, Haphazard, thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate it. The Prime sub, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a little late on that. Thank you so much. I apologize for not reading that off earlier. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I'll just put this in there for now. Yeah, I think it's about as hard as like Erska River, probably, definitely Cosmo, definitely Cherno. I think it's definitely harder than Kola Peninsula. I'll say that straight up. I definitely don't think it's as hard as like NAI, but then again, NAI is very straightforward. Like its mission structure is very straightforward. This map's mission structure is not very straightforward. Like everything is just not like laid out for you. Like NAI, it's like bring stuff in, build the bridges. do the tasks, do a couple contests, pull the trailers out, get out of there. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not a ton of. I would also say like the mission for the is it the fuel station? That one's there. But yeah, other than that, I think this map is decent. Wow, probably should have put chains on. One second, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna pull this thing behind me. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't think Cola's. I think once you understand, like, just routing in Cola, it's totally fine. And I think just getting yourself ready to understand basically like the whole routing, how Cola kind of just routes around the map. After that's down, after you get it down pat, it's just basically, there's not a lot of cargo really to pull through that. I think it would have been harder. Cola would have been harder if there had been more cargo, I think. Just because there's some areas that you have to pull stuff through that could pose some pretty big issues. And I think that's something that's not like super present. I probably could go that way, huh? And just take that up there. Probably. Let me just drop this trailer right here for a second. I'm actually going to take this up there, just the old Azov. He drove the defense. Wait, his most recent, you mean his recent stream or video? Once you navigate the ice, the rest. So the thing is, like, while I guess that can be true, like there is still off-road routes. Like, to be honest, like Amur has a good road network too, to be quite fair. I think NAI might retain the title of the hardest map, but you can't find the double log trailer because it's not in there anymore, because they just haven't finished it. To be honest, I would say more video. Oh, I was there for the stream, guys. All you have to do is look over to the left. You'll see me in the comments. Yeah, you'll see me in the comments. But like, also, like, same thing with Amur is just very straightforward. Like, after you get warehouse troubles and you get all those bridges unlocked, like, you have a huge road network. So like, the same thing can be said for Amur. Like, once you get the roads up in Erskine River, like, Everything's fine. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's the same, the argument's the same. But like, I feel that this map has a lot of other things as well. The ice is rather unpredictable in some spots. Yes, like the normal routes that you navigate, yeah, you can get through those, yeah. But I don't think this map is like straight up harder than Amore, but I would say it's pretty close. I think a lot of people say this is not super hard because of the trucks we have now. That's it's like I said, man, the other day, make this map right here, season 4, with like the progression from like all trucks leading up to season 3. And I guarantee you, I think people would say the exact opposite. They would say this map is harder than Amore. You see what I'm saying? So like it's about perspective. I want to go up that way. Yeah, I want to go up this way. I want to climb. Me want to climb. Do I think this is possible to be with AT tires? I mean, probably. I mean, there's a lot of regions I think you could probably, but how much you want to struggle is kind of the next question. That's not a fair comparison, but look at the trucks you have now against this. Like, look at the year 3 pass trucks that you get for this region. Kenworth, Mastodon, Plaid, Bem. Now you have Slater. Cool, that's done. Let's go back and get our trailer. What's up, Tyler? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever trivialized the game, to be quite honest. What's up, Fox? Like, it's the way you said. You don't use Russian trucks on NA maps. I don't understand how that's considered a challenge though. Like there's a lot of good NA trucks now. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I was using the Apache, yeah. I do like the Apache. It just can't tow trailers, yeah. Just can't tow trailers. That's the only thing about the Apache is not. But it's good, man. I just wouldn't put the highest engine on it because I'd go for fuel consumption and then just run it out. Yeah, just run it out. I mean, it has, you know, decent roof rack. This thing is just running through this dude. OHS2s. Take his Macedon's collabs. My percentage, 79%. Technically, the FEM is an American vehicle. It's found in the United States. Well, not found in the United States, but it's found in a NA map. So, but then again, Tega 6455B is found in the NA map too, but that doesn't make it its nationality change. I don't know. I'm not really like a whole, like, use this truck on this map, this truck on this map. It's just, I've challenged myself enough in this game. Yeah, I've challenged myself a good bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't put high range on this. I would have done broke myself. See why this truck is S tier? Literally sprinting through this when the 5600 was like in low gear. All right. What do you use the Warthog and the Action for? Not much, to be honest. Not much. I mean, you can use them just to use them. But yeah, I don't know if I really use them much. Support vehicles? Good support vehicles? Actually, do I want to go do this now? Follow the wind? Take those vehicle spare parts there. Take these wooden planks and that short flatbed semi-trailer. I know I have to do that again. I know I have to do that too. Hammered Road. I probably should go get them. Actually, I'll go get Hammered Road, bring him down. I'll grab some metal or some spares. And then, yeah, we'll go run some missions here. Maybe grab this trailer, run that up. Yeah, just go grab this, yeah. Which situations to put the P12 in? P12 is good in a lot of scenarios. Crane truck, high saddle. Honestly, like, the most difficult thing in this game is just the randomizer, period. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I definitely can say that there is a route on this here map that has literally, I don't want to say it's crushed me, but yesterday it kind of, it got me to the point where I was like, Saber put this in because they wanted to make it really, really hard. But also, like, I think another thing Saber did is they took away some shortcuts by just making the topography to the point where you can't take shortcuts. Which area am I referring to? This low route here. So the safe route's going up here, right? Going up and around. Going here, this tips a lot of trucks over. Right here. That part feels like the part in a moor that is here. This part here, which is a YouTube short of mine. Going down this corner, all down slanting, literally it flips you over. I mean, I got through there probably a good many times, but there was just some trucks I just could not get through there, no matter how slow I went. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I probably could do it just with, I've done it with counterbalances, but if you don't counterbalance, in most vehicles, I would say, like, I'm gonna say most, like heavy duty, or maybe most of the off-road class, like you're dumping it. Especially if you're in a semi, because you just don't have the angle to, the semi can't work for you. So you're literally holding the semi up, trying to work back to get the angle, and you just don't have it. And by that point, it rocks you so much that the truck gives and goes over. So it just, it's a tough thing. The 64131 crushed it though. Yeah, 64131. That one just ran right through it, which is kind of awesome. I think this one would do it too. This one's actually really stable as well. It does very well. Yeah, the Mac Pinnacle's great, man. Pinnacle's a riot to use in this map. Oh. How do I do this? I don't know if I can't put him in my bed. Alright. That's what happens when you don't have the yellow crane. Just jackknife this and try to load him. What in the world is going on, my dude? This is gonna be so jank. This is gonna be so jank. So Mason, welcome in. Actually, I have a yellow crane. Oops. How did that just like morph through the vehicle? Boom. There we go. Okay, let's go do Hammered Road real quick. And then I'll go down and get some materials. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I think, like, talking about like map difficulty again, it's tough. I talked about this the other day. It's hard. It's hard not to. Well, you got to think about like how it feels in the present, because that's realism, right? I can only judge of what like I see now, like how it is currently, because it wouldn't be any other way, right? Logically. Because it's season 15 and it's not season 4. But like, I always look back and think, how hard did I think season 4 was when it first came out? And I do think season 4 was pretty hard. The second playthrough, hard mode, I think, well, after you play it the first time through, it's a different story, of course. It always is. You know, I still definitely feel the difficulty was very much so present, right? Like now, how do I say this? Like I haven't really used a lot of really strong vehicles other than like this 5600 TS. I think I punched like the Voron, maybe like the Voron and the Tega out for like a little bit, but like most of this playthrough, like I kind of griefed myself a little bit with playing just, you know, B tiers and stuff just to kind of feel it. And then also playing small scouts, which was kind of, yeah, that was kind of griefing myself too, just to kind of feel it out. And honestly, like just from how hard it felt with like the smaller, I would say like the lower tier trucks and also scouts, like that's the kind of the reason why I'm leaning toward this feeling similar to something like a Moore. And I also think, like, I don't know, just go to Reddit. People are already like, dude, the ice is crushing me. Like the only way people really get by the ice right now, well, I would say there's gonna be a lot of people. They just choose like the biggest truck, right? Just to like go through it. You could probably say the same thing about season 4 too. But I think they're very comparable. Honestly, I didn't think the AAC was going to struggle that much. Like, I really did not expect it. Quebecer Cola. See, I don't think Cola's that hard. I mean, Cola's cargo, it was mostly just very light on cargo. Onesie, twosies, mostly exploration. Star in the Sky, I don't think was that bad. I mean, the first time I played it, I'd used like an Azov to pull it out. It wasn't too bad. I don't know. Cola definitely is hard. It's definitely harder than most maps. It's just, I don't know. So they're like, it's like three, so you have three, like, I definitely think I would actually almost argue that Yukon's difficulty is up there too. Yukon just brutalizes you with like the sheer amount of cargo, and it's just more instances for you to just mess up. So I don't know. And the more I use the Tatran, I probably will use the Tatran a little bit in here on hard mode, to be honest, just to get through it. So, yeah, probably. You don't know the ways to slip around that ice? Yeah, I mean, like, on the PTS, I mean, I don't think I really struggled too much with the ice. Wait, where's the garbage? The garbage is there. Okay, cool. We actually might do this garbage thing. Yeah, we might actually do this garbage mission. Yo, garbage. I mean, PTS, I kind of quickly found out how to get through the ice. just from like old principles, but then like just taking a stab or two. But like the thing about Quebec is like some places that you would think are safe, like the dark ice, like sometimes they're not safe. What do you think about Alaska? I love Alaska. I really like that map, actually. Yukon's not fun due to the amount of cargo. I would say, well, the amount of cargo in this one is not Yukon levels, but it's up there. It's close, not on the level, but it's close. It's there. It's kind of there. Kind of. Wait, where's that? The garbage. Oh, I might as well just do this garbage now. Maybe I'll go overstack. Yeah, in your garbage. I do want to go overstack. Maybe I'll bring this garbage over, sit this down, go down in here, grab some overstackage. Yeah, and then pull this back out, run some stuff maybe. But I mean, I think one of the hardest missions, one of the hardest log deliveries is literally going to the west. I think it's the west camp in Big Salmon Peak with a long log. Like that's one of the hardest. It's literally one of those areas where they just said, you are going to tip over here if you do not play this right. And there really is no winch point to save you. I think I will just like throw these in and just like call it a day. Yukon West Warehouse. I don't know. I just think Yukon's brutal. I think like playing hard mode over again. Will this actually pack in here? So well, wow, that's awesome. Like playing Yukon over again, this last hard mode, I really felt it was much harder than Cola. Like I breezed through Cola pretty quick. But then again, that's second playthrough. Or no, actually it's not second, it's like third. Actually, it might be fourth, to be quite fair. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird because and then there's another factor that I have to factor into this whole equation as well. And this is kind of why I brought up like if this was season 4 and not 15, how would I feel? Is because I as a player have definitely gotten better than June 2021 when Amore first debuted. Like, I know that for sure. Like, I definitely have gotten better as a player. So, like, across, like, the player, I guess, the community, I guess, like, the SnowRunner community, like, we have gotten better as players just because of, well, we play the game, right? We all now have, like, thousands of hours of gameplay. We're able to make good decisions, and, yeah. I think like the cool thing about the year 1 pass, it was kind of like shock and awe, right? Because the first year pass is like everyone's still rather green. I mean, if you think about it, the Kola Peninsula shocked people when it first came out, like legitimately shocked people. So did Yukon. Yukon just absolutely, I mean, you can just go look at people's comments on it way back in the past. They just didn't like it. People didn't like Kola either. Like the whole like Kola is a good map and Amor is a good map is like a rather new thing. Like in previous years, like, yeah, that wasn't really the case. But I think like as a player base, we've started to like appreciate the challenge in like the harder maps. Because like I remember, like I was around when Kola came out, people were crying about it. And I remember when Yukon came out, same thing. And then the developer basically backed off a little bit with Season 3. And then literally people complained that Season 3 was too easy. And then that's when they pushed them more. So yeah, I was like, oh, thanks guys. Even though I do like Amor. It's actually a pretty good map. How stable is the Con Marshal in Amor? I mean, I think a lot of vehicles are challenged for their balance in Amor, to be honest, or stability in a lot of different parts, so. Okay, let's see. 3 go up there. I'm actually gonna I'll drop these spare parts here before I like actually make this pull, because oil barrels come from here. So before I make that push, I'll do that. Vehicle spare parts, goodness, dude. So 3, 7, 7. Eight. Okay, I gotta 8 vehicle spare parts. Oh, this is not, that's right, this is not. Okay, whatever. Never mind, let me just run this out. It's all vehicle spare parts, right? Hopefully, God, it's not service. There's a difference between tedious difficulty. Kola is difficult. Yukon is tedious. I would say they're both difficult. I definitely would. Like getting up to, well, I definitely would say they're both difficult. Especially like flooded foothills, like trying to get up to the mine. Like going up through those rocks, unless you're just taking the highway, which I think what most people did. So then it's kind of a different perspective, right? Turn you around. Turn around. Oh no, this cargo is probably not going to want to let me do this, right? Huh? Every now and then, this trailer never wants to work with me. Turn around, trailer. Nice. Will that pack? No. Haha, loser. Fetch me their souls. What's that from? Is that from like zombies from oh, what is that game? Is that COD? Is that Call of Duty? I mean, and also you gotta think about this, like some of the logging missions that you have to deliver in Yukon, dude, they're treacherous. Like taking them to like Stevenson's house. Like here's another example of this. Like Like taking logs up to Stevenson's house, this is no joke. I mean, if you go up here, this is a good place to tip yourself over. So is this. Like you can easily make the mistake and not catch yourself here. Or if you decide to go the back way, you can definitely make a wrong turn and slip yourself off and go into these rocks. Or you can cross over here and then do what I did and then take the back way through. And this is actually, I think, the best way, but this is also challenging. I mean, there's a lot of different regions that have like spots that really just kind of, they're there just to get you. The crossing the rivers, that's a whole nother thing, man. A whole nother, like some of those rivers, if you don't cross them right in the right area, like they turn you over. Cross the river to the cabin. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we did that one. Yeah, that one. Once you can see that, figure that one out. That one's there. Makes it easy. Oh, you meant the Stevenson's house? Okay, let's see if that works. That'll work there, I think. 8 pieces. I think that's for 2 missions. Oops. Hello. Total eclipse of my heart. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, I forgot. Dummy. I think I let go of the winch. No, wait. I can go like this. Extend. Now we push this. It's Black Ops? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Fetch me their souls. I remember that. I remember zombies, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna step away from like... This is probably not gonna sound very tough guy-ish, but zombies frighten the crap out of me. Anybody like also scared of the zombies? You just shoot them up? Especially ones that move too fast? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be real, dude. There's certain things zombies cannot do. They are rotting flesh. Like Resident Evil, the games got it correct. Up until like I would probably say, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say Resident Evil 4. Like the first of the original 3 Resident Evil games were absolutely phenomenal. Crushed it. Uh-oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. I see it coming. Oh, I don't have an angle. Or do I? Yikes, get up on the berm. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Do I like the way I play? Seriously. What's that supposed to mean? It's really not pretty. Unsubscribing. Okay. Gotcha. I don't understand why he's... Well, that was a conversation. No conversation, just, all right. Okay. What's up, Trav? Welcome in. Yeah, some people don't like the overstack, yeah. Yeah, he's mad I'm overloading. I get that a lot, honestly. I mean, we can talk about it. I mean, the internet is a weird place. The internet is a very weird place, man. I need to put this, but my issue at hand is the garbage goes there. I think I'm actually might go drop off some of this stuff, turn around and grab my garbage. Yeah. Let me just check real quick. Okay, that goes up there. So I can... That goes there. This goes there. I can drop all this stuff off like right here, turn around and grab my garbage. Well, I mean, I can understand not liking overstacking. First, you need to subscribe to unsubscribe. True. So he subscribed? Well, technically, he wasn't subscribed to the channel. He was a Twitch user, which is a follow. I mean, here's the thing. If you don't like overstacking, totally valid. Totally valid. Seriously, totally valid. Got it. But like, if you're using a mod to load more cargo, you're essentially overstacking, right? But like, you gotta understand, I'm overstacking, but it's also coming with a risk at hand, because I'm also increasing my center of gravity, and it's actually, could be a point where I actually tip over. So while it is like probably weird to look at, I understand it. I am taking a risk. Like the risk of overstacking, and to be quite fair, like I've paid for it. What's up, District? Welcome in, man. I've definitely paid for it. I don't know, Zing, I don't know, man. I always have people that come by and just say some crazy stuff. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, dude. I don't even go looking for trouble. Yeah, then he should watch District. He probably wouldn't like that very much either. Does this happen to me often? I think it's often enough. I mean, what do you guys think? Who? Maybe not that often. We used to get a guy that came in here every day that would like troll, and then he would make new accounts and then troll. Like it was a thing. Wouldn't be a Nate's stream if it wasn't crazy. Dude, like I feel like I'm a pretty peaceful person. I don't really like, I've never raised my voice at anyone. I've had people call me, name call me, all those things, dude. I don't know. I just must not be a likable guy, which I guess is I have to do something about. How do I need to Google that. How do I become more likable? That was Juice. You remember that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, I remember that. He made like multiple accounts. He came back, I think, recently and made some type of crazy account. We're all hate watching you. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's okay. I love you guys. Even if you're hate watching. Love it. Oh. Do I always play solo? Yeah, I usually just play solo. Roadcraft, though, it's going to be co-op. Yeah, Roadcraft's going to be co-op. Whoa. Some people just go to streams to hate and troll. Yeah, true. That's true, yeah. It's true. That's true. Welcome to freedom. That's true. I hate this game, 1,000 hours. Oh, I do have strong views. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's fair. I do have strong views, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely have strong views, that's for sure. I can say that's a fair, very fair observation. You did the same thing, Lessons? Did you really? Oh. It's a terrible feeling, isn't it? Yep. And that's why I just say, man, like, play the game, and that's like kind of my stance lately, is just play the game how you like it. This is the way I like to play it. If you like to play it a different way, by all means. By all means. This mission actually is called Your Garbage? No, I don't know what it's called actually. Called? No. It's a contract? No. Better safe than sorry. Cool. Ooh, you know what? What is this? This is this is like 4. I think there's 4 up here. Yeah, 4 spare parts. I think I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this up. Where's that fuel carrier? Oh, he's way over there. Yikes. Yikes, dude. What's up, District? Yeah, life is good, man. I mean, yeah, I mean, as good as possible. I'm breathing. I woke up today. It's a blessing. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a very big map, Hunter. By the way, welcome in. Oh, okay, I guess we'll just go around this pole, I guess. All right. How are you doing, man? I did? Yeah, sorry. What's the drama? I don't know. Just, some folks don't like the way I play the game. It's fine. I think this is 4. Let me just double check this, because I'm sorry, guys. Gotta double check, because, yeah, 4 pieces. Okay, cool. I think I can do something like this and like stack this like out farther. Stack 1 close. Maybe. All I know is I'm gonna say this, and I think everyone can agree. I wish we had better music for season 15. What was I doing wrong? I don't know what I was doing wrong. overloading, which what I'm doing now. Blasphemy. Trying for a new topic. Gotta keep it light. Yeah, you gotta keep it light in here. Dude, are you serious though? Do you have to do that? Wait, I can probably spit you in here. Let's try this out. Okay, that can work. That can work. That can work. Let me see if I can just get a little crunch. Little crunch berries. Okay. This is a trucking game. I'm unsubscribing. Unsubscribing. Oh, dude. I don't know. What can I say? You know what he should have done? He should have saved up 500 points and played, You Gotta Be the Worst YouTuber I've ever seen. That would have been epic. And then he could have like walked out and just mic dropped it. That would have been sick. I probably would have just like been in awe. I can't even like really. Oh, there's a, okay, cool. We got something. Let's go this way. Okay, let's go. Back to this chaos? Yeah. Look at this, dude. There we go.
But you have heard of me.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, wait a second here. No, don't lose the H gear. No. Needs a villain. It's a huge risk. It's a huge risk right now, man. I can't get in high gear now. It's over. And I done messed up. Wait a second. We can fix this. We can fix this. Wait, these are not... Hold on, VK. Hold on a second here. Are you trolling? These are vehicle spare parts, not consumables. You had me scared there for a second. Don't do that. Don't do that stuff. This is not good. No. Just do that.
Yo, you don't even know what stupid is! It's about to get all stupid up in here!
Scaring me, man. I feel like this stuff's gonna fall out. As soon as I hit these rocks over here. Could you imagine strapping this down, District? I can't wait. It's like that boat.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
What's up here, Tech? Welcome in. You have heard of me. No! Oh, that actually made it better. Okay, hold on. Just hold. We're gonna go slow here. No. That one hurt. That one hurt. That hurt. You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. What, my dude? I'm alive and so are you. Okay, can we just like chill here? Like you don't have to fall off whenever I do this. Lost cargo, disappointment, unsubbed. What has been my top 3 favorite? I probably wouldn't recommend like running smaller scouts. I'll probably say that like the scout class, like the small 4x4s are, dude, they're just tough. They're tough to use right now. I would say most vehicles have, most vehicles do pretty well. I mean, your standard vehicles that are like do well, really like the epic ones like this, they're gonna just push the pace. But yeah, I would probably say the normal vehicles are pretty good. Even the old guys like the White Western Star, have done pretty well. So I definitely think like if you want to get things done faster, use a stronger truck. If you'd like to like give yourself some grief, which is a thing, you can use a lesser truck. But I think they've done well. I definitely think like the choices I've had, they've done well with like with some driver error that you guys have all seen. And Nan is 4 flips. Cool, that's done. All right. Can I get a... Is this a... No way. Oh. Thought I was gonna get like a quad. Watch your VOD on Twitch. Hey, could you, District, could you send me it on Discord? Driving a truck with a leaking tank? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. But yeah, I mean, 114 SD was like the first vehicle I used to like do Plan 2.4. It did really well. Paystar 5070 did really well. So, I mean, a lot of your heavy-duty off-road trucks are going to be very good. Oops, what am I doing here? Pack. What are you doing? Yeah, just send me that link of the VOD on Discord so I can just launch it, if you could. Took you 3 hours to move the anchor trailer. What? Really? Oh. Tried the Voron grad and the understeer was bad. I think Zing was using the grad and he said he loved it on this map. Wait a second. Wait a second, this is the wrong way. Yeah, that's a wrong way, dude. Wrong way. Here. Here. I think this is where it goes. What's up, Bone? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Oh, it is. Never mind. It is there. Oh, my bad. That's my bad. That's so my bad. Actually, this is not good because I think I'm going to run out of gas. Yes, I need to actually go back and get some gas here. Oh, the 30K anchor? Oh, the one that's like 31K? Oh, dude, I'll have to watch that. I'll have to watch that. I think I can pull that one right now. I have the opportunity to. I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna do it last, I think. That's good. First of the day for YouTube today? Nice. Hit me with it. Any recommendations for a low saddle truck? I would say White Western Star. White Western Star has one of the best saddle positions and like frame for low saddle. It's great. Oh, nice. John 651. I am the living bread that came down from heaven. Anyone who eats this bread will live forever, and this bread which I offer so the world may live is my flesh. Yeah, the 4964, yeah. You have so many stories about the smallest tasks taking hours? Yeah. That's pretty much like the story of SnowRunner, I feel. Okay. Wow, okay, what was that? There's the crumbs. Let's see, crumbs, crumbs. Oh, there's crumbs. Yeah, I think I see. But I can't turn for crap. Royal would be good for Alaska, yeah. Honestly, most vehicles you got from Michigan, they'll work really well in Alaska. Wait, where's my marker? Why did my marker not... I went the wrong way. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, I went the wrong way. You can't read this ice, you're always wrong. It's kind of how I feel. Do I recover the truck after you finish the region? I recover them, yeah. I knew it. Dude, I even said that is the wrong way, and I still went the wrong way. Still decided to go the wrong way. I think even on hard mode, I'm probably going to just recover the vehicle at the end. Because I know I don't need money in hard mode anymore. It's, yeah. The challenge of like the monetary gain, loss, whatever you want to call it, is just not present really anymore. Alright, Bone, thanks for stopping in, man. You have a wonderful day at work. Bone, is it tacos today? I feel like every time, not every time, I feel like frequently you always have there's like a taco truck around or something that you're telling me about. Yeah, at the beginning of the game, yeah, you drive them back. I think like now, what is the... I've already got 500k. 500k just from this map alone. Or this region so far, 80%. Crazy amount of cash from this. It might hit like 600k by the time we're done. We're rich. We are rich. I mean, yeah, we're already at $500,000 in climbing. I mean, some of these contracts are still huge. What's up, unknown gamer? Welcome in. Oh yeah. H gear, Azov 5319. Feels good. This is the Azov 5319. I think it's this way actually. And then I think it's around town. Yo, you know what's crazy is I haven't taken one single point of damage yet. Okay, we gotta go back. I wonder if I can just like climb down something. I actually could have went this way and then just went, oh my goodness. The stupidity. I'm so dumb. Okay, back down to here. We gotta go up, round. I gotta get back to my trailer, grab my vehicle spare parts. I'm gonna bring these over to this area for this mission. I'm gonna drop these off. I might do this, or I need to grab the consumables. And then I also have to do this over here, so. But maybe we'll grab another truck. I don't know, we'll think about it. Okay, can I get you to get off my screen? That's been a thing. I feel like my mouse has been like activated too long. 5 flips, you got wedged in the rocks with no winch points. Oh. That's not good. Season 15 then? Oh, there's my first damage. I shouldn't have spoke. Shouldn't have said anything. Oh, Cosmo. Oh. You notice the issue where I have to touch my mouse when I open the map? That is pretty annoying. We only started on season 15? I wonder if that's just like a... I've unsubscribed from the map in my protest. Oh. Love it. Alright, let's see if I can get back to my fuel. Oh no! No, that was my... Can I get it? Yes. Do I have a favorite region or regions? I think outside like the base game, honestly, like the base game is just such a nostalgic play for me. Outside of that, I'd probably say like my number 1 DLC is probably like, if not like the year 1 pass maps, I'm probably gonna say like season 10. It's a straightforward map, lots of watchtowers, no prototype trailer needed to be used. The views are great. The topography is unmatched right now in the SnowRunner universe. Yeah, it was just a great, fun playthrough. But I mean, I genuinely enjoyed most maps in the game, with like an exception for like some, I guess more than others. Like season 7, I probably won't like that one as much. Season 8 was okay. Farming kind of just killed it. I'm glad season 14 they kind of toned it down a little bit, because that was just a lot. But yeah, I like that you could actually use like scouts, even though I'm not a huge fan of scouts. I like that you could actually use those in season 10, and part of like a big part of the percentage was exploration. Like 22 watchtowers is, I think for every watchtower is like a certain amount of percentage, right? So yeah, it was kind of fun. Yep, you can pack the scout fuel trailer on top. Yep. I'm wondering if I should go get a new truck. Maybe I'll just push this one out here and then we'll do new truck after this. What is this mission here? Wooden planks, short. I guess I probably could do this. Maybe. I have to get down though. Then that large pipe mission too. To do the rock slide too as well. Yikes, yikes. There's so many missions, dude. I don't know why I'm whispering. Oh, I gotta do the barrels too. Okay, barrels first. I'll grab the barrels. I'll grab consumables. Wait, oil. I don't have oil. That's right, oil's in the first map. Not good. I'm by the gateway though. No, I'm not. Okay, so with that being said, I'm getting a new truck then. Yes, new vehicles. Did someone say the 1424 earlier? Who was that? C500 would be kind of nice right now. Western Star. If they're still here, I'll do it, but if they're not here, I'll just move on to something else. $14.30? The hottest thing on 44s? Oh. That actually doesn't look too bad. I feel like the black is too... maybe not. You know what? You know what I haven't used in a while? Is this. Have not used this in a very, very, very long time. I'm gonna put chains on them just because I want to run down this road real quick. I don't feel like sliding around. Goodness, the tire options. Squeaky. Squeakster's coming out, dude. Squeak Scalare. Anybody here has watched Basketball? It's probably not the best movie that I should be referencing, but... Ooh. I kind of like that. Like, get off of my screen. I don't like that. Okay. The Squeakster. Oil barrels we go. Wait, is it? Wait, wait. Where's my spare wheel? Yeah, what's going on with that? Yeah, what's going on with that? 6 flips, Nen? This is probably my second favorite Voron. Actually, I don't know, man. They're all so good. I think I like the way the Voron Grad looks the most. After that, I'd probably say I like the way this one looks the most, other than the Voron Grad. If we're talking pure aesthetics here. Just the way they look. But yo, I'm telling you, this is, people talk about like the Azov being a good starter truck. This one starts out with the, yeah, the special gearbox, or not the special gearbox, the special off-road gearbox, I think. All-terrain tires. Was the first truck you bought, really? It carried you for the first 100 hours? Wow. The squeaky carry. Which grad is this? This is the Voron D53233. I like this one too. I do. I like this one a lot. There is the squeaky. Yeah, the AE is already great, yeah. Oh my, just going down the highway, 4 gallons a minute. Okay, let's make sure we actually grab oil barrels and not fuel, because that might be the rage quit if I grab fuel. Just rage quit this stuff out and then, you know, just call it good. Yeah, this is the Voron D. Voron Delta. The Voron, you like the Azov? The one that has 61-inch wheels? Oh, you're talking about the 4220? The Antarctic? The big boy. Oh yeah, it'll just go through water, it'll go through mud, ice. Skirt. Oil barrels. Load, 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 load. Oh, I only need 5. Never mind. Cool. Hey, somebody tell that guy I'm not overloading. He's safe. Yo, you can come back. I promise I'm not. No more abomination. Come back. Alex, come back. You can blame it all on me. I'm a gatekeeper. But I promise I'll have a conversation. Emotional damage. Please tell me those are not fuel. No, they're not. I see the little fuel emblem. Fuel emblem. No, you can't fool me. Look, dude, I'm not the smartest dude, but the wild neighbor approaches. Wow, H gear. Neighbor, sir, how are you? You have to be close to being done. You're a machine, my man. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Guys, go check out Neighbor's stream. That man is... He's probably... If he's not done with Season 15, he might be really close. 90%. My, oh my. There you go. Exclamation mark neighbor in the chat. Go check him out. He is almost finished with Season 15. Friend of the channel, great streamer. That is a very chill stream to go hang out in. He was too busy flipping trucks. Sounds like me. Oh gosh. Ice, ice, ice. Yep, there's one. They're springy today. There's another. Wow, we've eluded 2 spring-loaded ones today. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. I can't take it anymore. This is a good-looking truck, dude. I seriously have not played this in so long. I can't tell you the last time I've actually, like, put in a good session with the 4on-D. All right, I want to ask a neighbor a question. Neighbor, what do you think? What are your thoughts on Season 15? Difficulty versus any other season that is difficult. 37% with all the bridges, roadways cleared. That sounds about right. Oh, so you just went the way of just getting things unlocked. I like that. That's a good strategy, I think. Yeah, I know I have to go down there. What am I doing? Just go. Close to a more in difficulty. So like, I wish man, I should have got into your stream. I was gonna get into your stream earlier today, but I was working on my review and I didn't know if I was even gonna turn on the stream, and I kind of like backstepped and turned on the stream. But if man, I should have just got in there and asked you this question so you can kind of like elaborate instead of like type it out. I'm always interested to see what people think. Like I hear myself talk too much, which is not a good thing. You're 38% on more, and cola are definitely still worse. You're 38% or more, and cola are definitely still worse, okay? You have some short clips of the ice Doritos? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, I like the white. It's almost like the best from a few maps. Because I'm not overstacking. Driving style, choice of angles. Yeah, I think that's true as well. definitely feel it's kind of punishing. How do you open the map with a controller? Hit your center button. What kind of controller do you have? It definitely, I could say it definitely doesn't have the feeling that you're like really alone and like secluded, because there's, you know, there's villages around. There's Everton, Lakewood, and there's the other one. I forget what the other one is. You know, these different towns and stuff like that, which I think is kind of cool. But like Amor and like Kola, you feel legitimately like no one's coming to get you. The music kind of like amplifies that a little bit too. Yeah, you're like out in the middle of nowhere. Kinda, yeah. Oh, zing, you're not working anymore. Dude, look at this thing. Run, run, Rudolph. I'm taking this stuff. Opening bridges like Urska, there's a bits that are kind of like the east side of NAI. Yeah. Cargo moving between maps like NC. Elevation like BC. That's a pretty good, dude, that's a pretty good explanation, actually. I like that. Very good explanation, actually. I do want to say this. I think I'm going to say this. I don't know how much more is left in this part of the map, but I can probably tell you they could have punished us so bad with this area, especially like over in here. If they would have actually put a ton of cargo going here and stuff like that, and actually made us take cargo up into these places, like over some of these places through here, a little bit more. They could have added, because this is kind of like a maze in some ways, but yeah, I think they could have. What's up, Marcos? Welcome in. I'm doing well. Good to see you. How are you? Whoa. What is going on? Whoa. That's one of the NEI places? Yeah, that's kind of how I felt, actually. I think when I was like on season, I think when I was doing the PTS, I thought to myself, I was like, this seems a little bit like Expeditions, or even almost like season 13. Like it had like that Frozen season 13 feel, with like the rocks that fall apart, like the quarry and stuff like that. And then that part, I was like, oh, this is like season 13 feels a little bit. Okay, let's go like this, connect there, connect the dots. Let's push. Actually, not bad. Not a bad overstack. Grab some good old petrol. You've spent more time watching you play live playthroughs more than I'm ready to admit. But never live. Oh. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you watching. Glad you've enjoyed it. What do I want to do here? Oh, this is where I went back with the old Apache, I think. Yeah. Between the dam and yeah, it does look like expeditions. Yeah. Like some of these rock faces, like here, like as I'm driving by, this looks like season 13 as well. Like it's like Neighbor hit it on the head. They kind of taken other, you don't like this path? Oh gosh. They've kind of taken different parts of maps and kind of just meshed them together. Kind of, I guess. Oh my gas consumption. Oh my gas consumption. Time to walk the dog. Alright, Nan. Hope you have a lovely Easter too, man. I will see you in a little bit. Oh, it's gonna fall out. Yep, I might as well just readjust this now. It's gonna fall. It's already there. See if I can get this adjusted, kind of like without pushing the other one off. Could you just chill out, my friend? Just chill. Just chill. You're not... Things are not that bad. Better. That's the issue. That's the issue at hand. That's the issue at hand. Ability to give me 300 subs at the moment? Oh my gosh, dude. I appreciate it, man. I thank you. I appreciate that. It's a very, very nice comment. Thank you. Much better than the comment we got earlier. Wow. Much better. Why not stack and winch to the bottom one? Yeah. I mean, I kind of did winch to the... Not using the Mastodon unsubbed. Dude, I'm gonna say this. For you and JJ, I apologize for like... I feel like you guys probably get people that come in and do this stuff to you guys too, seldomly, and it's probably just because of me, like guilty by association, so I'm just gonna apologize. Thank you, Marcos. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. What's up, Ace? Welcome in. How do you shift so fast? So you basically like R3 stick and then use D-pad. So like I'll just pre-shift. Like I'll be in low and sometimes I'll pre-shift to high, or I'll be in high and then I'll be like this and I'll be in high and I'll pre-shift, but I'm still in high, and then I just let go when I want to go into like a lower gear. It's kind of like when I know I'm gonna have to like shift to low, I'll basically pre-shift it. Just because I understand like when I'm gonna have to shift down. Like I know there's an area coming up, but like it's kind of weird because in this place I don't really know yet. What's up, City Flyer? Welcome in. Dude, it's gonna come out again. You. Alright, I'm just gonna stack this on top. Stack it on top of the cab. Yeah, it's just a pre-shift, but if you do shift, just clutch in and then use your D-pad. D-pad the switch is always a good thing. You don't get a weird chat users? Okay, cool. It's just me then. The only problem with D-pad shifting, here's the only problem, neighbor, is I have to take my hand off the stick to drive, or my steering control to shift the gear. So like right here, I have to take to like shift out, I have to like literally let go of my turn input. So like I have to kind of time it, right? So when I have a split second to like shift out, I time it, then I just go back to steering. Which is good if you have like, I guess, steering wheel set up, because then your tire just recenters when you let go. So I kind of like play into that a little bit. You always laugh at the squeaky noise? Yeah, it's a fun one. This is kind of the first time I've played this in a long time. You finished this regional and test server? One of your favorite, really? Alright, City, so what do you think? Let me ask you this. Oh. How difficult do you think this region is? Squeaky D. The good old Squeaky D. You get him though? Neighbor, you really? You get him too? Dude, really? You got any good stories? I got a few. Because they find me difficult to get around. Yeah, I would say so, for sure. Just go out of here this way. So plumbing, welcome in. I think Saber could have made these maps way harder. They probably could have if they wanted to, yeah. I mean, they could have crushed us, I think, if they really wanted to. So I heard, I forget who was it that said that you could take this and dupe these materials right here on this next mission and just use these instead of crafting. If this is a true statement, I might do this right now. Because I think there's another mission for planks. Love the new bridge. Yeah, that new bridge was pretty sweet. Oh, yes, I remember that, neighbor. Yes. Okay, yes, I remember that one. That was a very weird... Gosh. That is funny. Okay, I actually... Welcome back in. RXY. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and grab this trailer. I think this has fuel in it too. But I want to go fuel up before I do this. Yeah, I want to go... Actually... No, let's do this. I got an idea. I'm gonna go drop my trailer off at this this warehouse where I grab consumables, because I'm going to come back for it. Because I need consumables. I think I need like 4. Let me pause this. Pause for a cause. I do need that spare part whenever I cross this way, but not yet. Actually, yes, I do need it, so I need to go back. You got 100%, but one task was labeled wrong? Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dupe those. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna test it out on duping those. That could be like a little loophole for hard mode to just negate having to do a couple hours worth of craning, driving backwards, unloading, packing. But then again, you still have to, I'd have to transport all of those out. So I don't know if it would actually be a time save or not, because you'd still have to transport those back to the first map. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, in some ways it is, in some ways it's not. Like, between hard and enjoyable, I think so too. Yeah, I want this. This was the filthy Eastern Rock Slide vehicle spare part that I didn't. How long will it take you to get 100% in all maps? I would probably say 1,000 hours. I'm gonna say at least 1,000 hours. I think the game's well over 1,000-hour game, pending driver skill, truck usage, etc. I need to turn around. I need to find a place to jackknife. Oh, a first map plank mission? Yeah. Okay. Is there any good way to go around the rock slide to the east? Go around the rock slide east of the quarry on the main road. So here's the quarry. To go around this? Is this what you mean right here? South. Like, is it, you mean this rock slide here? Like this little place right here, like this dent in the road. So honestly, you see how this is like shrouded? Because I just don't even go there. I literally would go like this. This is all really easy to just navigate. Come right down, both sides, just go zip right through. That's what I do. Right above the quarry warehouse. Double bridge right here. Breakable shelves here. But yeah, just beep your horn, they'll break off. And plus, you should never be that close. I think that's the easiest route. Okay, I'm gonna go down here first. Drop this off. Get out of my way. That's the way I use, honestly. I just send it right through there. Do you think the elephant destroyed the other trucks? I don't think so. So I'm going to put out a review on it. I don't distinctly say that. I've kind of throttled back how much, like, how do I say this? Like the whole comparison of like scrutiny against other vehicles in like my reviews. I leave those things now for like live stream. And also for like maybe like tier list stuff, but I don't think it has diminished the value of collabs in my opinion. I think in a lot of people's eyes it probably did. But the collabs, if you value like, especially I'm talking about like the 74941, if you value like probably the best stability in the game and also some of the best mobility in the game from both of them, which I think for bigger trucks they turn probably some of the best still, or like vehicles that have, you know, north of 55-inch tires, they still are just amazing. Just don't tip the Mercer off the cliff there. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'll leave this here. I'll leave this here. I go get this other thing. Thanks, RXY. Appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, the Slater is, I think it has, like, if you're talking like downsides to upsides ratio, like it's a landslide victory to like how its upsides are just so much more, I would say so much more so like outweigh its downsides. I would say that. Like it's amazing. But I do have to say there are a couple things that that stand out a little bit in some ways. I'm gonna go round, down. Oh, dude, these pipes. Wait a second. I want to see. Can I do something here? Where are those pipes? Their pipes are a task, I think. No, it's not. It's a contract. Yep. Darn. Maybe after I do the Eastern Rock Slide and these little consumable missions, I'll come back through here and then swing over. Maybe. Yeah. Helped you out a lot watching my videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. That is the... Oh, I remember this. Hey, does anybody remember the PTS? Does anybody remember this? Somebody has to. Where I tried to bring the Slater through this gap. Oh my, oh my. I might try to go down through here. It's like a Dan and Kolob combined. Yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah. I hope he's fine. I hope so. I'm just going to winch off to my right side when I get down here, I think. Try to take the Slater through here. Just got ripped, bro. Oh, he's fine. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, this is actually a nice little shortcut for smaller trucks, dude. There's another nice little path actually on another bridge. Interesting. So interesting, dude. It is interesting. All right. Look, it's like even a route. Oh, no, it's not. Kind of. Maybe. Yeah, he was way too thick. You cartwheeled the generator down there with the Mercer? Oh no. The generator. I don't know if I've even done that mission yet. Oh my. Look how long these missions are. Interesting is one word for this region. Yes, it is. Very much so. Oil barrels, planks. Goodness. Mercy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, basically just straight up down through here, here. This is gonna be a nice path. Cool. They kind of did make it kind of long and tricky, I think. I wonder something though, like, so how would you even dupe these though? Oh, I know how. I know how. You would basically, I think you would turn in. Maybe not, actually. I don't know how you would actually reset this to do this. Or, oh, I see. You would use these to turn into other places, and then you just reset the mission, I think. They definitely made it long and tricky. Yeah, I think so. That's awesome, RXY. So do you watch like my playthroughs? Is that what you're watching? Like the actual hard mode playthrough? Welcome in, Crazy Wolf, by the way. This thing is crushing it right now. Oh, I should have went topside. Yeah, I don't really need to go topside. Guess I can go bottom side. I don't like. Nah, if we're on D, I'm out. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Yo, Inez, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh. Wait, chips ahoy. I think I found them, but I didn't. Yeah. They would be out of fuel by now. Dude, this is a good truck, man. Dude, it's crazy. The vehicles I don't play a lot just because I'm gonna start just playing them. Just gonna start just sending it. You were all over Tamir with the Vorons? Yeah, dude, they feel good. They feel good in a lot of scenarios. I probably shouldn't have broke that, but it's okay. Yeah. Oh, never mind, we popped out. Oh, for sure. Yeah, this one's up there, man. Maybe I actually don't mind the squeakiness of it. I think I used to a lot, but I don't think it bothers me that much anymore. Because it's actually kind of unique. You just did logging with the Pinnacle. You actually like this truck? Nice. Pinnacle's really nice. Oh, HD. These are chains. Currently. The plaid ticking. Oh yeah, the plaid ticking is like kind of like if you're Captain Hook. Okay, I need to refuel myself. Hold on. This might not work. Watch. Oh, it does. How about that? You know, like Captain Hook is like freaking out whenever, yeah, he hears the ticking sound. He would go nuts. You made that turn? Unsubscribe. Oh, man. Dude, who played Captain Hook? I forget who played him. Dustin Hoffman. Oh, that's right. Yes. That is crazy. I wonder if I should grab. There's one there. I wonder if I should grab this. Was that first spot? Where's second spot at? Oh, these all go there. I guess I'll wait. I'll wait for this because I'm gonna grab one with a scout and I'm just gonna grab the other. So there's no, yeah, I don't want to grab both of these right now. We'll come back. We'll come back for all of that. I need to get back up here to my trailer. I just need to get back over here. So, that being said, boom. What's up, Lonnie? Welcome in. The fishing, yeah, the fishing trailers. You're not using chains on anything? Yeah, I think I just threw chains on because of the road. That's really the only reason. But I don't think you need chains at all. Yeah, I think you'd probably go without the whole time and be fine. Even though a small part of me wishes like chains were like really strong on ice. Or really strong in like any type of these like icy rocks and stuff, or like, you know what I mean? Like for rock climbing purposes. Oh, that'd be amazing, right? Ooh, he's about to get me. I seen that zing. You know what that may? Zing, you know what the crazy thing is, dude? I almost thought about something. You know how you have to deliver like all that oil and spare parts to the south side of the map? I almost thought about like keeping a highway truck that goes fast in like a high gear or something like what you used last night, like the 3194. Keeping it close to the road and literally just bringing your truck from like the off-road scenario, kind of like this, almost like, let's say you have to deliver stuff down here, which is like a ton of stuff, right? And it all comes out of like here or here. I would say right here, have a highway truck. And literally after you get through here, drop this trailer, you drop your trailer, he goes under this one, grabs it and just goes zoom. Right down there, drops it off. He goes grabs some more stuff, meet him back, boom. Just having, or even having two trucks kind of like run the shuffle. I thought about that, but I was like, it's a lot of work. Kind of like what you did in Yukon, yeah. Exactly. Or the BM, Transtar or BM, yeah. Or the bore, even with like a high saddle bore, like with the high range gearbox, because he'll just float down that highway in just high gear. Won't necessarily slide around a lot. Because sometimes like you'll come out of an area with a truck and he doesn't really go super, or 8 slot with the bore, yeah, exactly. Like you're not using chains on most trucks, right? So you're just driving super slow, not trying not to slide around. Like it gets annoying. It's, yeah. If they're going to bring back the log trailer, I think so. I just don't know when. They basically have to do work on it. Yeah, they have to do some type of work on it. See chips, but let's go toward them. I see more chips. But yeah, I like the cargo shuffle thing. If co-op was great, that's kind of probably an epic way to complete this map. You just run it, dude. One person just goes, gets the cargo, comes back. All right, I'm gonna announce something. Does anyone here have Switch? Does anyone play SnowRunner Season 15 on Switch right now? Welcome in, Bison. You're hinting at your future strategies? That is the reason why I think for OHDs, if a truck has OHDs, I might just run chains. Because it is an OHD chain. Because then they'll still be good on like pavement, and I can just kind of like run it down the lane. What? My cheese balls? Hold on. Dude, reminded me of my cheese balls. OHD chains almost as good as chains? I think so. It's a good question for the old Discord. Dude, haven't even ate many cheese balls yet. Let's take a look. Spreadsheets. SR info. Wheels. Where's the chained tire option? All the way at the bottom. Yeah. Well, this is off. This is usually like 1.8, right? But I'll actually take that. Yeah, cheese balls. Cheese balls. I will show thou the cheese balls. There's the cheese balls. I got them at Menards. My wife knows. She cannot have them. They're downstairs. What is going on? Thank you. Well, since you said they haven't been touched, I'm gonna grab some here. But yeah, the OHD chains are really good. We're about to do some like cheese ball challenges on stream. But that's probably going to be whenever I get the camera back on for stream. But that is for another day. All right, so let's go. I think I need, is it 3? Consume eyeballs? Nope. 1, 2, 3. This just needs vehicle spare parts. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Cool. You've been watching you when I was in Michigan. How to get through. Oh, nice. Yeah, same dirt. I think it's a fair swap. I'll take it, I think. I mean, yeah, I think I'll take it. Okay, so we go this way. Then we go this way. Take the good truck. Go this way. Oh. This is interesting. I do have to go up to the rock slide. I do want to grab these large pipes though. I just wonder if I can get through. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. We'll go down here. I'll drop this off first. And then maybe I can push over here, do Eastern, come back down through here, grab some sip of fuel. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, after that, go this way, up through here. Here. I might be able to slip through, I don't know. Yeah. Let's go. Same weights and widths, yeah. It's your first live stream you've been in? Well, welcome to the first live stream. Just how you should run through mud and highway tires? Oh yeah. Weight on wheels, diff lock, good to go. Well, most of the time. I wonder if that's shallow down there. There's no way they made that shallow. There's no way. I'm actually going to run down the road when I get across a bridge, grab gas, fill this thing all the way up, because I think I'm going to have to, like... Yeah, it's going to be a pretty long push until I get gas back at the Mastodon. Yuck, that word. Mastodon? Dude, they took, like, an epic creature, and then they just slapped it on something as just filth. Sorry. I probably shouldn't say that on stream. I should keep those things to myself. Yo, in other news, we have dire wolves back. George R.R. Martin is probably thrilled. He's probably loving it. Yeah, one step closer to Jurassic World, pretty much, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a little U-turn here. Oh, I didn't get the power slide in? Darn. Yeah. What's that? That chart? The more you mess around, the more you find out. I mean, they're definitely, Dude, just stay in third. There's no reason to go to fourth. You can't even get up there. What's up, Juan? Welcome in. Randy, welcome in. Grey wolves are huge too. Dude, they're huge. We push, we go, we move. Sabertooth next. Oh my. Change your name from the truth? Okay. You had a bull mastiff growing up and it was like 230 pounds? Wow. Oh, it was 205. Wait a second. 203 pounds. Oh my goodness. My brother has a mastiff right now, like a purebred. He is, I think he's like a year old and he's like already like 190 pounds. I'm actually going to take this pipe kind of like and move this with me maybe. Oh. You don't want to do this. Yes. Haha, slide up. Thank you. Hello there. I might just take him with me, actually. I don't know. It's very odd. Oh, I have to think about this. Is this a good move to do this? I don't think it is. I could just leave this here and just run down and grab this again. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it here. That's fine. I don't want to be it's too much of a burden just to take all the way. But I can take the other one with me though. Because I'll have space after I download some stuff. Dude, that dog is huge. Like, his name is Ruger. And he is like a 1-year-old puppy that weighed 200 pounds. Yeah, I believe it. He's literally... Dude, he's huge. Like, I don't understand. Like, he brought him over the one weekend just recently. The dog's head is as big as my chest. I kid you not. But he's like the most gentle giant ever. Like, the dog's best friend is like this, I think is like a 12 or 15-year-old Chihuahua. That his name is Ty, which is like their other dog. So like, he is so gentle with Ty, it's unreal. They're like best friends. And like, this dog literally, I guess he ate through a wall. Like, he literally ate through a wall because he was separated from Ty for like a period of time. And he got so upset because he wanted to be with Ty that he just ate through the wall. You're assuming the DNA is around somewhere in the lab? Probably. Yeah, probably. That'd be so crazy. Have my balancing beam here. We're all good to go. 105-pound girl had a 200-pound mastiff. He hid under the bed when dogs came. That's hilarious. Oh, that's not good. Wait, I have a tire. We have a tire. Okay, we're back. Back in business. Let's go. Let's go slow here. My suspension is like crushed right now. Good thing I brought the extra tire. That puppy was 265 pounds. I believe it. So my neighbors, they used to have mastiffs too. And they told me they used to have actually a swimming pool. And when Jason got his dog about a year ago, they came over because they saw him, and the wife came over. Her name is Erin. And she was like, he reminds me so much of like our old dogs. And she said that like their old dog used to be able to sit in the swimming pool like and sit down and still have his head above water. She said that he used to sit on the couch, like put his butt on the couch and just put his paws on the floor, and he would be sitting basically like straight up. That's how big he was. I was like, oh my. Used to have a massive Great Dane. Those are huge dogs too. He would sit on the couch like people. Isn't that funny, dude? That's awesome. Okay, we turn around. I need to spin around some way. Okay, I need to like get you in a better position, perhaps. That's better. Okay. 49 gallons, 3 deliveries. His butt was on the couch, front legs on the floor. Great Danes are great dogs too, yeah. My buddy has one actually. And that thing is huge. I always grew up with like German Shepherds, so I had a German Shepherd that was like an overgrown. When he died, he was like 13, and when they put him on the scale, he was still 180 pounds. I kid you not. It was insane how big he was, and he wasn't fat either. Like, he was very active. Very, very active. Okay, this might be sketch. Actually, very sketch. I shouldn't go up this way. shouldn't go up that way. What am I sinking? Dude, stop acting up. Really, Clark? Okay, you know what? Just get up here first, and then I'll just grab this thing. He only lived for 7 years because he was so big? Oh my. So, wait, no, my dog, no, so like my German Shepherd he was 130 pounds whenever he died at 13. Yeah, whenever he died at 13, he was still 130. Whenever he was young, I think he was probably like around 180 pounds. I wish I had some pictures, like we didn't really have like a lot of documentation of our childhood, I guess. I don't know. We never really like had cameras out. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like 2025 where everyone has a smartphone. But man, he was huge. Like the things I've seen that dog do, I have so many stories. I have so many stories that they're kind of, I would say, unbelievable. He was huge, man. Wow, 12 years? That's a good, actually for a Mastiff to live 12 years is pretty good. Like, don't they live for like 7-ish, right? Okay, I think I can make it. Then make it there, and then I just make it back to the Mastodon. He can fuel me up, he can repair me up. Good to go. Checking back in on Twitch. What's up, Bone? Welcome back, man. This gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful here.
Mirrors eternal!
9 to 10-ish, really? Okay. Wow. So 12, yeah, that's a lot then. You're sitting with a 100-pound Doberman female? That is a huge dog. 100 pounds? I probably could cross this ice, actually. I just don't know the pathing across this. If I knew the pathing, I would just literally run across this lake right now. And then, yeah, run up in here and turn her in, but I guess it's pretty much almost equidistant. So we'll just keep going. Yikes, though. Big yikes. 28 gallons. Do I make it? Do I make it? I don't know. We gonna find out. If I can slip through these trees, I will. instead of just running down and up this mountain. I think I am gonna slip through these trees. This might be pretty sketch though. It looks pretty sketch. I don't have like a winch point because I'm carrying this. Okay. Guess I'll just go down. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I mean, even like a 70-pound dog is a pretty big dog. Do you know what I mean? So the trailer's helping you from turning over a bit? Yeah, kind of. Just from certain ways I turn. So like if my truck is coming up on an area that's going to be like tipping, if the trailer isn't in a place where its stability is good, it kind of like aids the stability of the truck. If that makes sense. This is going to be interesting here actually. I don't have a lot of wheels down right now. Okay, we're good. So like right there, we were kind of like leaning over to like the outside of that turn, but I was able to get my truck facing uphill, so then it basically balances out. Yeah. What's the best trucks for overloading? I don't know if there is a well, probably like Kenworth. Kenworth flatbed is probably one of the top. 5600 TS. I would almost sell, I like to say Pinnacle because the long frame, just to toss that one in there. No, I don't. I want to start tracking. Thank you. Whew. Cool. That's done. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of trucks that you can actually do overstacking with and be fine. I'm actually not going to take this path because I think it's like bait. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, kind of like a lever. It's like a counterbalance. Basically, I just call it a counterbalance. But yeah, I'm not taking that because look, I feel like it's so narrow right there. I would just fall off. So I'd rather just go down and around. I doubt I'm going to make it back to this warehouse. Yeah, I doubt it. I definitely doubt I'm going to make it back to this warehouse. Do I have anything here? I know I have Kenworth here. I could bring Kenny down to fill him up. All right, Bone, thanks for stopping in. Tanash, welcome in. I probably should just go get him. With the Mastodon, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to really... I want to see if I can make it. I definitely don't think I can make it, but... There's just so much to travel. I'll try to make it, or at least some part of the way. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. Yeah, it's a good path for the scout for sure. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, there's no way. I tried. We tried. I tried to push it. See if I can actually get some speed, get some distance, get as close as possible to this. I'm gonna run out, just don't know when. think at like 4 gallons, it starts like putting out, I think. Oh, you're watching from Point, Missouri? Nice. Welcome in. I'm actually getting closer than I thought I would. A lot closer than I thought I would, yeah. It's gonna happen right here in this mud pit. This is where we run out of gas. Yep. Okay, whatever. I know I'm not gonna make it, so. Oh, I was close. I was so close. So close. Now I have to hear this ridiculous sound for a while. Should be like this. Put it in high. The sound is better. Easier to deal with. Springfield, Missouri? Nice. Welcome in from Springfield. Out of the Ford missile platforms, the 612 is your least favorite? You know, I really liked it in Mud Runner, though. Actually really enjoyed it. But yeah, I agree. You're from the Himalayas? Wow. Portugal? You can hear the Mastodon from over there. It is a very loud truck. I don't know if there's another vehicle that is as loud as this. It is very, very loud. Okay, let's go. That'll get him over there. I'm actually ready to do some repair too. Let's go. Okay, just chill. Pipe, just chill. .47X doesn't stop spooling. Okay, so I'm gonna dump this, I think. I'm trying to think, do I dump this? I don't know. Actually, I'm trying to think how I do this. I want to take this with me. Or take both of these pipes with me. But I think I would have to pack one pipe, put the other consumable behind it, overstack, and then grab the pipe and overstack that. So The twin steer has a loud. Yeah, it does have a loud H gear. Yeah, it's true. I'm going to drop you. Going to go restore crane. I'm gonna go get this other large pipe here. Actually, do I want to go down? Yes, I do. Okay. Go bring this other large pipe down. Cool. Does President just delete it there? Almost. Okay, I got an idea. Toss this one out. I choose you. Yeah, this will be totally fine. Oh. Will that work? No. Hey, chill. Too much oomph. Too much oomph on that one. We can fix this. The new Kenworth T880 sounds awesome in comparison. I haven't listened to that engine in a while. Ah, serious. Now I just gotta figure out how to grab that other pipe and transport it. Okay. I guarantee there's probably someone who can overstack like crazy, and they just basically just run missions. Like if they're going somewhere, they're picking up cargo for like 5 missions down the road, setting it up. or even just delivering it. I just have this feeling. Like, the efficiency is probably crazy. Not me. I definitely can't do it. That's too much. I feel like I've been overstacking almost every single load I've done. Sometimes I feel I'm like, oh, it's too much. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, let's go back. This one, I think one of the second house is like down by the ice. I think. Second house, first, third house. Okay, so we're going down here to the ice, over yonder. Oh. Yikes. This is going to be weird. Okay, so we're going over there. And then I'm going back that way. All right, cool. Yeah, kinda. If you're trying to do too much, yeah. Whoa. No, you don't necessarily need to overstack in this season. It's just more trips, that's all. It's really just, I mean, you can just take your time, relax, play it. Don't flip it. There's one. I do think though, like, there's been a couple times where I've been driving around with like no cargo, like driving empty, and I'm like, I probably should have like grabbed something from somewhere. You got time? What's the rush? That's true. That's true, Zane. You do have a point. I do have to play hard mode though, so. And then we have roadcraft. Oh. Start watching fast. I think I can. Actually, I think I can go around this. Maybe not. Is the blue ice the trap? And that's... I see the spikies. Oh, never mind. It's not the trap. Fall back. Yeah, you'll be able to watch the VOD. It'll be on YouTube. Yeah. Dark blue is always good. That is actually not true. So there's actually spots where the dark blue is actually even bad. Ooh, this is not good. Back up. Fall back. I think I actually go over that berm there. So like right near, I want to say it's like the east side. I can kind of show this part actually. It's here. Like here, there's dark blue patches here that you actually still fall through. Honestly, I feel like it's like a hit or miss. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of like hit or miss. That's why I just try to look for those little, the little chips. Chips Ahoy. Kind of. Like right there is blue. I'm falling through it, kind of. Continue straight. The maximum you can do to understand me at 1.5. You know, something I actually have kind of realized, I've started to speak faster on reviews just because I want to get them done. Or I wouldn't say I want to get them done. It's just because I'm able to read and record a little bit more confidently. Oh wait, this is... What is this? Hold on a second. This goes to the quarry. It's this lost pipe. Yeah, this goes to the... Yeah, okay, cool. At 1.5 speed. I couldn't even imagine how I sounded 1.5 speed. Probably... I cannot. Sometimes I'm so annoyed just listening to myself speak. Like whenever I edit video for like anything, just listening to my own voice is probably one of the most annoying things ever. I don't know why. It just is. You watch at 1.2? GG's. Knock this over. The speeding up with confidence happens with a lot of presenters. Dead Meat on YouTube famously got incredibly fast, then slowed back down. I just think, like, I noticed that I'll have like a review written and it'll be the same words as another review I did like years ago. And I'll look at the time I took to like present it years ago and it was just so much longer. I remember like recording like sentence by sentence. And now like I'll record like, yeah, in one go. I'll just kind of just hit record and just go. I want to get to the point where I can just like basically just hit record, download my thoughts. Hopefully they are clear and concise. And then yeah, just push it out the door. Yeah, I think I was just too worried about how I enunciated certain things, like looking into things a little bit too much. I was like, dude, just push it out the door. Wow, this is my turn. No, I'm still the worst. There's no graduation. What's up? Welcome in. There's no graduation. What graphics setting am I using? Let's see. The stream looks like... Really? Well, I can't push like a ton of bitrate at the stream. The only way I could stream in higher bitrate for YouTube is if I did not stream on Twitch. But I could stream at higher rate on Twitch if I had Twitch Partner. I just don't have Twitch Partner, so. Because, once again, Worst YouTuber streamer. Yeah, so it's the curse. How do you have all this time for your streams? Yeah, I just have day off. It's normally, well, actually, to be honest, I work a job. I work a second shift, and I will wake up in the morning every day at 6 a.m., go to the gym, come back, start the stream at 8 a.m., roughly around there, stream till 12:30, get off stream, get ready for work, go to work, rinse and repeat. That's really how it goes, to be quite fair. If I have a day off, I usually try to stream a little bit longer. Like today, I'm probably going to stream here a little bit, and then I'm going to go work on my review. It looks crisp, Zing? Nice. What's up, W? Welcome in. See that? Ninja, YouTube, back to Twitch. Get back to your home. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. He saved me. He saved me. He saved me. Oh my goodness, the pipe saved me. Saved by the pipe. Rise from the grave. Review for what? I can't tell you. It's a surprise. Wow, what a save. Come on. Please go into the bed. What is my longest stream? I think 8 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, that's my longest. I don't know. It's like, that's not even, that's like what a normal streamer does every day, to be honest. Oh, gotcha. Tried to slip away. You tried. You tried. And you failed. Thanks, Richard. Oh. As long as it's not as whack, step 310. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Just gaslighting people. Where's Alex at? He gotta come back and subscribe and then unsubscribe here. Come on now. Where's he at? I apologize, Alex. I didn't mean to offend you by my gameplay. The rescue pipe is getting packed. All right, that's going to be it for today, I think. I'll finish this up probably like two more streams, maybe. If it's a long stream, it will probably be one stream. If it's two broken up streams, it might be, yeah. But I need to go work on my review that I need to get out tomorrow. So, Slater review will be out, I think, tomorrow or later today. I'll try to, I don't know. It depends on how my brain is going to function. So, I appreciate everyone coming out today and hanging out. I don't know if I can redirect to JJ. Let me see if I can redirect here. Yeah, I can't redirect to JJ. I need to talk to him to see if... Wait, is he on? I think it's because it's private. Oh no, he's not on. He's not streaming. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for coming out and checking out the stream. 88% on Quebec. We're going to try to finish this up pretty soon, I think. But hope you guys enjoy the review. I'll try to get it out for tomorrow. It's going to be the goal, but it might come out later today if I get it done. Yeah, it's been a pleasure having you guys around. If I don't see you guys next time, I'll probably see you guys after the weekend. And if I don't see you before the weekend, I hope you guys have a blessed weekend. And until next time, God bless and stay upright. We'll see you.